me just sec on. There we go. Should be working, I guess. Okay, there we go. I think that's working okay. Looks like it. Whatever. Gotta advertise the stream, I guess. So glad I added this song. I should probably pop out the chat window, actually. Alright, now OBS can pick that up. Was good. Alright, today I'm going to be doing something that is not at all similar to what I did last time. Today I'm going to be making Min. Yeah, I'm just gonna 3D model a low poly man instead. Shouldn't be too difficult. And by that I mean it should be actually far easier. I do need some kind of a low poly male base to use, so I figured why not do that. Why is that? What is it doing? want the chat window, damn it. Alright, looks like we're not getting a chat window. Oh, there we go. Messing around with the VUP settings real quick. Alright, looks good enough. So, I didn't even prepare a reference this time. Probably should have done that. But, yeah, actually, I don't really like this, lack of smoothness. That's a little bit better. So yeah, I have like 4 different live streams running in the background, just lurking in several streams, one of which rated another. Alright, I'm gonna look for some reference. Homie, my internet here at work sucks. It won't load your stream, but have a great stream and have fun. Also, if you notice that the streaming resolution is ass, a good noticing or something. I'm streaming at like 25 FPS, 648p. Also, thank God I pulled this out to do this, because there's no way that Twitch would allow any of this to be shown. Anyway, the goal of today is I want to make a male base, since I already have a female one prepared. But I didn't actually prepare any reference beforehand or anything. I probably should have done that. I found this janky looking drawing. Looks like this will do. There's no genitalia either, so it'll be functional. The modeling reference. I'm just gonna call this men.jpg. Alright. The modeling reference, men. There, that'll be fine. Okay. I need to get this positioned correctly. Actually have transparency. Wireframe mode. You know, if I'm gonna be making like dummy thick anime girls, I might as well just make like a buff man to compensate. Using this janky drawing as reference. I want my move gizmo. Alright. It is time for men. Manly men that do manly things, such as, someone help me out here. I don't know what men do. No, seriously, what do men do? I don't really know. See that right there? This is the ideal male performance. Oh man. Also, I hope you guys like the sound of By the way, I'm limiting myself to 512 triangles with this mesh. Because it's fun to limit myself for no reason. Some sick part of me wants to just smear a Shutterstock logo all over this base mesh once it's done. Just for no reason, just Shutterstock. There. Take these. Breeds. I'm not gonna touch the legs yet, but I will move that like that a bit. And this does outline, nope, this does not outline the muscular structure. It's up higher there. These go in a bit, as do these. with my tradition of making elitists angry or something. Triangles. Because I'm not really planning to subdivide this anytime soon. Gotta do the same thing I did on the female one with the ass cheek here. And I'm realizing that I did not actually adjust any of the proportions on these legs. Follow the edge flow. Alright, now I can start bringing the topology back a bit. And I can use my favorite triangular structure in 3D modeling, which is this thing. It's the smoothest transition from, you know, 2 edge loops to 3. And I really like that, because that gives me a lot of freedom. Also, I hope you're enjoying the Russian hard bass, because I don't really got too much more. I had to keep good topology in mind here, too. But I'll worry about that when I get to it. I'm not really that big of a fan of this song. That's slightly better, but not by too much. Yeah, I'll leave the neck for later. Ooh, I got an idea. There. Yeah, I will limit myself to 256 triangles later. Not 256, sorry, 512. Alright. I got a setup for the knees that I want to use, but I gotta finish shaping the leg first. Actually, you know what? I will bring up that that structure for the knee that I want to use. I feel I should remind you all that this specific song was from a Sega CD game. And that game was batshit insane. It's not the name of the game, but that's what it was. Ah, now some Doom 32X. Doesn't it sound beautiful? I'm avoiding doing the shoulders for now because shoulders are my least favorite thing to do. Well, actually, I enjoy doing them, but only like when I'm doing them well. You know? Like, I only enjoy it if I'm good at it. Something along those lines. Doesn't this game just sound great? Sound designers really went all out on this one. Already 394 triangles. We can cut down triangles a lot, and I know exactly where. But for right now, I'm not too focused on that. Also, I don't really have too much to talk about right now. Um, this is my first time actually trying to do anatomy and low poly at the same time on a male character. I guess that's mildly interesting. I'm not gonna do like complete muscular anatomy on this, but I'm gonna try to do something. This is mode 4, game practice. I wanted to make a male, like a low poly male base that I could use. Because I already have a female base that I can use. I'm gonna end up limiting this to 512 triangles when it's done. So, you know, the goal is just to make something usable, but also ridiculously low poly for no reason. Use as in for a VTuber. Not really. I'm just talking about just using it to model male characters in general. I don't model male characters very often. So this is kind of a decent change of pace. As a base mesh. The way that this reference is laid out provides the perfect opportunity to use the lowest poly knees that I'm actually capable of making. I have that reference pulled up. This structure in the knees allows for amazing low poly bends. I don't even know what song this is. Oh, it's from Crash to Infinity. Never mind. Forgot I added this. Actually, what am I doing? That's more high poly knees. I want low poly. Like low poly. Just trying stuff out. I really should be using this structure down here. That is looking great. Actually, I hit one of the numpad keys. I'm not sure how well this setup on the knees is going to work. There we go. Especially with this business going on. Hmm. Oh, wait. If I connect these just to keep those vertices planted there, I can do this. When I say 512 is not a lot of polygons, I mean that. And I gotta make the most out of it. Which is why any sort of smoothness is gonna be completely eliminated. But not without reason. Like this outer part of the legs here, it doesn't really have a lot of definition or detail. And removing it doesn't do shit. So what do I do with it? Get rid of it. Rinse, repeat for every portion of the model. I feel like that's kind of needed though. So I'll get rid of something here. 466 triangles. We're still within the limit, but we're gonna hit it pretty soon. Then I will bring out all of my optimization techniques. One of which is have less edge loops and triangles on the lower leg. Actually, I really should sort out the back of that leg. I know for a fact the back of the knee is like super thin. Also, I know for a fact that most of what I'm doing here would be considered heresy to a lot of 3D modelers out there. You're looking at this like, why the triangles? There's so many triangles. And to that I say, bah humbug, piss off. I probably should have just 3D modeled dummy thick anime girls again on stream, because that's usually what brings people in. Also, I can tell I'm having fun because an hour has already passed. You heard there was gonna be a booty? Well, there is ass for you right there. But I'm not modeling dummy thick anime girls right now. I'm modeling men. Although I am just modeling dummy thick anime girls for anyone who asks. So be my guest if you wish. Oh yeah, now that I'm actually looking at you, I recognize your name. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize you immediately, but I'm not really going to be modeling any of the raffle winners yet, at least not on stream. So, not yet. This song drones on forever, so I'm going to skip this. Also, this is just 34 seconds long. Hmm. I'm trying to strike a balance between smoothness and low poly. I'm definitely going to limit the amount of edge loops on the ankle. That's one area that can definitely lose polygons. So no one's going to be caring.
Suavemente. Bésame. Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente. Bésame. Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame bésame suave bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave besa besa suave, bésame un poquito suave besa 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 suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño.
It's non-copyright because
Bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus
it's
labios
just text to
besándome otra vez
speech.
suavemente ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe dame un beso despacito dame un beso suave suavemente bésame que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios
It's not even
besándome
synced
otra
to the
vez tus
music.
labios
It's
tiernos
amazing.
suave ese secreto suave yo beso y beso suave y no lo encuentro suave un beso suave suave es lo que anhelo suave un beso tuyo suave es lo que quiero suave dámelo yo me pregunto suave que tienen tus besos suave trato de escaparme suave y
550.
me
We've
siento preso suave
surpassed the
besa
limit,
besa suave bésame un poquito suave besa
and
besa
all that
besa suave
means
bésame
is
otro
I gotta
ratito
cut
suave
down
dámelo
somewhere.
bésame bésame suave bésame otra vez suave yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome suavemente, suave, tiernamente, suave, cariñosamente, suave, dulcemente, suave, bésame mucho sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso hondo que me llegue al alma, acércate, acércate, no tengas miedo, solamente yo te digo una cosa, quiero suave, bésame pequeña, cógelo suave, suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave, bésame otro ratito, cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese coro bésame es la cosa, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso bien profundo, que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más, que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito dame un beso suave, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese coro, bésame es la cosa, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus labios tienen, suave ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave, y no lo encuentro suave, un beso suave, suave es lo que anhelo, suave un beso tuyo, suave es lo que quiero, suave dámelo, yo me pregunto suave, que tienen tus besos, suave trato de escaparme suave y me siento preso, suave besa, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave, bésame otro ratito suave, dámelo, bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome suavemente, suave, tiernamente, suave, cariñosamente, suave, dulcemente, suave, bésame mucho sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso hondo
I
que me
would
llegue
just be
al alma,
making jokes
acércate,
about
acércate, no tengas miedo, solamente yo te digo una cosa, quiero suave,
this
bésame
artist
pequeña,
being great in
cógelo
his
suave,
early days,
suavemente,
but
bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez
let's be real here,
suavemente,
this artist is
bésame que
still
quiero
great.
sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave, bésame otro ratito, cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese
I should
coro
probably
bésame
save.
es la cosa, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso bien profundo, que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más, que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito dame un beso suave, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese coro, bésame es la
Alright,
cosa,
new
que yo
folder.
quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus
Wait
labios
for the hard
tienen,
drive to
suave
spin.
ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave, y no lo encuentro suave, un beso suave, suave es lo que anhelo, suave un beso.
There we go. Man. Man. There we go. Saved. I think that's some decent progress for now. Hmm. Right now, I'm just trying to lower the polygon count on what I have, just to make sure that everything is of a manageable count. Ooh, poly count saved. There. I should probably use the circle tool on this. 200 points. So I know for a fact that I retain more viewers if I'm 3D modeling thick anime girls. So if anyone's lurking in chat and has something they want me to make, go ahead and say so. Because I'll just do that. I like this song. Mm. $257. Not bad. Not amazing. Not bad. Actually, no, it's 514. 257 is just half. And not many people that I want to watch are streaming right now, so I can go for a while.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Save polygons wherever you can. That is my motto.
Stalin portrait on the wall of USSR. Tommy wants to come back in time, one more time kill the Tsar. Tommy never eat burgers, only a rusty guy. Tommy in Texas, suka real Eastern spy. Tommy listening anthem while kissing the flag. If you don't participate, go to Gulag. Tommy got no his, Tommy got only hours. He can read Karl Marx, suka nahu for hours. Tommy got a nuclear rocket in the cellar. Red October, uranium December. Tommy got a stealth submarine in the pool. Damn you capitalists, don't play fool. Tommy hunts capitalists like a Blade Runner. In Western SS with a sickle and hammer. Tommy has a Mosin rifle in the Steve of jacket. Шкура став товарищ, шкура get naked. Сука нахуй, нахуй, нахуй. Tommy the commie. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, нахуй, нахуй. Tommy the commie. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, нахуй, нахуй. Tommy the commie. Tommy needs no money. Money's super evil. Revolution is coming, and in charge we will. Tommy comes to Comuna on the Icarus bus, asking all the comrades to start calling stars. Red stars everywhere, bouncing in his eyes. Love for socialism, suka blood melted the ice. All the шкуры say to him, please товарищ, call me. Who is this comrade? Tommy they call me. If you watch comrade, Tommy always share. You can feel the brotherhood spirit in the air. And if you are acting like a fucking blood, all that we can say, сука, нахуй расстрелять. Tommy drinks vodka and Russian terror. Red is the color of blood, Western war. Every girl in the town wants to give him a kiss. Tommy they call me Texas communist. Сука нахуй, нахуй, нахуй. Tommy the commie. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй, нахуй, блядь. Сука нахуй, сука нахуй, сука нахуй.
We are past our limit now, but I'll lower it later.
Tommy the commie. Tommy is a good little rat, distant communist. Somebody put a shit in Stalin, Tommy becomes a beast. Tommy looking towards a new fucking capitalist. Fuck the enemies with the big red fist.
Got any lingering ones? Nope. An hour and 20 minutes has already passed. I think I'm having a lot of fun. This song sucks. This is a good palate cleanser to rattle my eardrums with. Yes, this is 592. I can lower that, definitely. I think I need to do it on this main body portion here. What doesn't add to the overall shape? You know, these middle sections can just straight up be cut out. I'm not gonna model anything that looks like real feet. That's gonna be annoying. Wait a minute. Aichi has the category of Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Why would Aichi be playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege?
My dad ran the parts department at a marina. 12 of the 25 employees contracted COVID. My dad was the one casualty of the 12. My dad lived in Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and because I wasn't vaccinated yet, I was not able to pay my respects. I haven't yet. I miss you, Dad.
There you go.
I miss you something fierce.
The game's so loud.
You,
You guys have
for
been
them,
here, my friend.
get vaccinated.
I don't know. Seems weird.
About climate. Climate has always
Jesus Christ, those ads.
I'm like my art stuff up still. So that's why my title's like confusing as heck. As we wait, we're just gonna art. But yeah, we're gonna play Rainbow Six Siege. The beans are there waiting. I'm just waiting for them to let me know when they're ready to play the game. So yeah. Yeah, they're still. I don't remember how to play.
Alright, well, IG's playing Rainbow Six Siege. That's, a new one to me. Also, I feel like listening to a little bit of the Doom GBA soundtrack. Not the 10-minute versions. That's the Doom 2 soundtrack. You know, fine, Doom 2 soundtrack. Go. This is what real men listen to. I'm not actually sure who's still watching. But to be fair, I'm not really doing anything too interesting at all. Yeah, I feel like modeling anime girls is just the best thing to do on stream. But I need a male base mesh, so that's not happening yet. Global 0. There we go. I like the sound of this one. need to add a little bit of extra support for the ankle. There. Just that extra little bit of support is going to help the ankle tremendously. I kind of know how feet look. And yes, I'm adding triangles here so I can control the shape as much as I want. Controlling the way the triangles bend is a benefit that is only seen really in extreme low poly cases. So I don't recommend doing that unless you are dealing with something in extreme low poly. Would this look good like that? No, definitely not. There we go. Everything looks in order. 644. I don't know what to do. I know there are a couple of people lurking. So, if anybody has ideas just for quick character models that I can throw together, then shoot. I'm all ears. Actually, that's kind of an important one. Mm. Wow, that surprisingly works out. Sounds like snoring. All right, that leaves spots for ears. Somehow that feels less anatomically accurate. should probably save. Oh, right. Hard drive. Stream is not as active. Hmm. I need to use a bathroom, but I feel like I should do something a bit more entertaining when I get back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I can tell that whoever's on the stream is just lurking. There we go. Um, Alright, so because of the fact that modeling men doesn't really seem to be that entertaining, if I go back to 3D modeling dummy thick anime women, perhaps I could gather a bit more viewership. So, that is what I think I'll do, but I'm not exactly sure what to do in terms of a character or anything. Yeah, I just don't really have too much to do in general. Why did I even bother starting the stream? Actually, this works out in my favor. Hmm. I'm reevaluating my choices. I am serious though. If anyone has characters that they want me to make, or something like that, go ahead, please. Just ask. Wait, Rattler was streaming?
She wasn't streaming. That's the thing. She got 5 people on the raid with no. She just raided. Like what the fuck? Rat is 2 part. I bought you. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, that was it for the performance. Okay, Chica Dance is the last one.
Rattler
Chica
wasn't
Dance.
streaming, but she
Oh
raided.
my god. That's the last one. Then we're gonna chill, do some raps, and then we're gonna wrap up.
I am highly confused.
Yeah.
The big raid. The big
Hey,
raid.
This dude doesn't seem very.
Why are you raiding again?
Hi, Vale. I wanted to make a male base, just because it's not something I do often. That's about it. And viewership's pretty low, which proves to me that Dummy Thick Anime Girls is definitely the way to go in the future. So, yeah, this arm placement is extremely strange. So I'm just gonna go off of this. It's an audience for cute boys. Probably. But that's not really the audience I want to tap into. It's a niche. Yeah, I'm not saying that I want to tap into an audience of people who like absolutely nothing but dummy thick anime girls, but that seems to have attracted the most viewers so far. There we go. That is what I want. And this. I'll deal with the topology bullshit later. Yeah, I don't really got too many things to talk about or anything. If, to be frank, I don't even know why I started streaming. At least today. Tell you a story? Hmm. Give me a second to think. I feel like I'm losing focus. I should take my afternoon Adderall. Alright. Still trying to think. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have too many conversation stories or anything. I mean, if something comes to mind, I'll definitely say something. But like, as of right now, I don't really got too much to say, or or any kind of story to tell, really. I am a terrible entertainer. But that doesn't mean I can't improve. Yeah, I'm not going at this with like a, wow, I'm a terrible entertainer and absolutely nothing I can do will help kind of mindset. I'm going at it with a, I'm not really great at entertaining yet, but I'm gonna still try at least. And I can always improve at being entertaining. Okay, so that's where the thumb thing starts. Hmm. There we go. Got something. I feel like in the eyes of 3D modelers everywhere, I've committed several acts of heresy. Also, that is thin. I probably should not have gotten rid of the... Thank you, Adobe Creative Cloud. Probably should not have gotten rid of that extra edge loop. Which is why I'm going to give it back. Hmm. I feel like an edge loop here would help. The fact that I still haven't been able to come up with some kind of story yet, that bothers me. What is this? That noise. Yeah, given the reference on this thing, I don't understand how anyone can understand where the thumb is supposed to go just by looking at the reference. Because of that, I'm gonna make my own shit up. Keep seeing something update on the right, and I always think that it's some kind of chat message. That looks acceptable. It's not meant to be a super detailed hand or anything. It's just meant to be decent enough. But also because of that, bam. Oh yeah, there is a small funny detail, I think, that I noticed on this reference image. According to this reference image, this is ideal peak performance. Ideal proportion male. That's a detail. Someone slapped the boombox so it stops skipping. Considering that my female base meshes hand had absolutely nothing on it, this is an improvement of some kind. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make the 512 triangle limit that I thought I wanted to follow, but hey, it's still fun to make. Oh yeah, I think I do have a story to tell. It's not a particularly exciting one, but it's the only one that comes to mind. One time, I had accidentally punched my fridge with my Oculus Quest controller while playing Poker Stars VR. That sounds ridiculous. It is. But I somehow managed to find a way to do that. I was sitting in the kitchen on a box of Diet Mountain Dew cans and playing Poker Stars VR. Since I didn't want to wake anyone up, my room had like no space. Actually, no, it was because someone was sleeping in my room. So I went into the kitchen, and while someone was just annoying the shit out of me in game by repeatedly placing, uh, you can buy in-game items. He was just setting Oreos on top of my cards every single time it was my turn. So I attempted to grab the Oreos and throw them across the virtual room. I ended up punching the fridge. Is that the last song in the? Okay, now time for the Doom 1 GBA soundtrack. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna meet the 512 triangle limit. This is on the same sound chip? What the hell? Oh, no, this is a remixed version. No, I want the original Doom GBA soundtrack. The one that sounded like kind of bad. But not the 10-minute versions. Where's just the normal Doom GBA soundtrack? Come on. Give me the Doom GBA soundtrack without any of the extra bull. Does this guy have a playlist? God damn it. Hmm. Anybody else in the chat got any songs? Just game OSTs specifically that they'd like to hear? Oh, wait, shit. Um, Ignore the background noise, but let's listen to the Doom SNES soundtrack. That one was okay, but not amazing. I'm pulling up the reference I had of the limb topology. Since I'm no longer worried about keeping the polygon count ridiculously low, even though that would have been a pretty decent challenge, I'm just gonna make it slightly easier to use this thing. So did I get any benefit from trying to make this ridiculously low poly from the start? It's a question I'm asking myself. And the answer? Yeah, I think so. By trying to make this ridiculously low poly from the start, I've I kind of got like a good balance of topology, I think. By the way, I have a live stream on with Microsoft Edge. If I have the tab muted, then it won't collect any channel points whatsoever. So, it's weird, I hate it, but the fridge is a good story. Thank you. I just saw that. I don't know how long ago you made that comment, though. Hmm. I have another question to ask myself. Would anyone aside from me even touch this model? Because, like, the topology is not amazing in terms of quad and tri balance. I got like tris like everywhere. And to me, the shape looks weird. It looks like he has comically oversized hands. I mean, I was told that these were the ideal proportions. Says it like right there. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how is the stream resolution for you guys? For you, Guy, according to the viewer count? Seems fun. So it's like, it's pretty tolerable then? Because I'm streaming in 648p at 25 FPS. So I wanted to check to see how the stream quality could be affected by that. Like the resolution I chose was pretty disgusting, I'll be honest. But it's for the sake of making this stream accessible to those with shit internet. Now I know why it looks like he has comically oversized hands. Because he kinda does. I feel like I could give this model away. Just as a like, hey, do you need a male base? Here's a thing that you can try. Obviously the triangle and the mixture of triangles and quads is not amazing for anyone who isn't me. I can try to even that out. I just want to see how this looks with subdivision on. Ah. Without limit surface, please. Remember, kids, never subdivide completely triangulated models. Not only does it increase the amount of triangles it uses up even more, but it looks bad. Like real bad. You subdivide completely triangulated models, there's no way that it's gonna look anywhere close to acceptable. That is my PSA for the day. Hey, I can finally add some kind of like pinky indentation. If I bring this up here, and then there, got some kind of pinky indentation. Maybe this mesh is subdividable after all. From what I've seen, there's a particular spot in the leg right there that actually would be good to have a triangle in. And it looks like it does. Welcome to the Super Nintendo. We have instrument choices. Not particularly good instrument choices, but they're there. Yeah, that's the downside with this port. The instrument choices are not amazing. Although, to give the developer credit, he developed this in his garage, basically. And, like, he didn't even have a dev kit. He was working off of a hacked version of a Star Fox cartridge and the will to allow more people to play Doom. That's all he had. And he made Doom for the SNES. Bless that man. He is a madman, but he somehow made it work, and the frame rate's better than Star Fox. So, win-win. Also, if anyone shits on the graphics and frame rate of that game, Star Fox had a worse frame rate and people praised that game. But yeah, not being super worried about polygon count is actually a really good thing right now. Because that means I can actually make a model that is somewhat anatomically accurate. Because this is the first time I've ever done something like that. Oh yeah, another benefit of the Super Nintendo version of Doom. It has the original levels. Just basically all of them. Full glory. DOS versions. His versions of levels that even other games, or like other versions of the game, basically completely cut out because 90% of them are based off the Jaguar port. Like even the Game Boy Advance one is based off of the Jaguar port. And when we're done with this, I think we're gonna raid one of the people that I'm lurking in. It's around the 3-hour mark. I feel like I could go for longer. Because I'm having fun doing this. May not be particularly entertaining. But that's fine. I'm having fun. And it matters that my viewers also have fun. But as of right now, I can't really think of a way for that to happen. Hmm. Yeah, I seriously commend the developer of the SNES version of Doom. It seems like a weird thing to commend someone for, but I don't know, just it's impressive as hell. The guy who did that made an emulator for the PlayStation, like an emulator of the PlayStation 1 for the Dreamcast. Yeah, just the Dreamcast running PlayStation games better than PlayStation. It was an actual thing, and it was sold on shelves. Actually, you know what? I feel like I could make some kind of content out of being extremely nerdy and just yapping about weird ass versions of games, or explaining some kind of graphical effect. I feel like that's something I can do. Here's an example of a graphical effect that I like, or just a trick that was used. In GoldenEye 007 for the Wii, there are mirrors in the bathroom. This is only in one level. And it is the facility that you infiltrate in the first full mission. Now, in that bathroom, the mirrors look a little bit low resolution, kind of really blurry. And there's a reason for that. Those mirrors are just cameras. And those cameras are in a fixed position. All right. Now, I'm gonna give you an example real quick. Basically, the cameras that make up the mirrors didn't actually really move. They just looked around. And I could tell this because the perspective of the room looked off. Each mirror had its own camera, and it was moving around a little bit unnaturally because it wasn't really moving. It was just told to look at the player, and then that made up the mirror. There's actually a really good video on someone recreating the portals from Portal and they explain how to make portals from Portal, but in a way that probably not the same way the devs did, but it is a way that completely works. Basically, in order to have a mirror or a portal that allows you to see it, like see whatever's on the other side perfectly even, you have to copy all of the movement of the player and mirror it to the opposite side. So you need to consider depth, you need to consider left and right movement, and you need to consider rotation. If they did that, it would probably cost a lot more performance, though, since it was the Wii. But that's just something I noticed while playing. If you look up gameplay of GoldenEye 007 for Wii, you'll see it. Like, you'll look at that and be able to say, oh yeah, I know how that works because some random person on Twitch that nobody's watching just explained it to me for no reason because he's out of content. There's a video on how the Portal devs made portals. Yeah, I will real quick grab it's not from the Portal devs. It's although I'm pretty sure they probably did make that, but I will shout that video out real quick and put it in the chat. How to make the portals from Portal. I will look at it. Yep, this is the video. Okay, we're gonna take a short break and watch this video. I will link it in chat. There we go. Now we're gonna take a quick break and watch this video. It's from the channel
Portals are
Digger.
pretty weird, but at the same time incredibly fascinating. They beg the question, how do portals work? And I don't mean physically, in real life, I mean how are they actually programmed? What techniques go into making a convincing portal effect? To find out, I spent weeks figuring out how to create portals myself, and it's not as easy as you might think. First off, I scoured the internet for existing solutions. Most of them boil down to one basic principle. Use 2 cameras and 2 portals. Each portal has a camera pointing outwards and each portal's surface is rendered by the other camera. It seems simple enough, you just let the camera sit on the portal's surface pointing outward. So let's see what it looks like in game. As you can see, it just looks like we're running into a flat painting. And this becomes even more clear when we walk sideways. What is visible through the portal depends on the position you're standing, so a static camera doesn't really work. Okay, so think of a portal as just a window. You see something different out of this window when you stand somewhere else, like here in Portal 1. So we have to change our camera angle based on where we are relative to the portal. After all, the only difference between a portal and a window is that with a portal, the other side of the window is simply somewhere else. For example, if you're standing in position A and you look at point B, you have a direct line of sight. Translating this to portals, we just need to rotate our camera standing on the surface of the portal to have that same sightline. In other words, the angle from A to the portal should be exactly the same as the angle from the camera to B. That way, our portal camera always shows what happens on the other side, taking our location into account. So let's see what it looks like in game when we actually
This is what the developers of GoldenEye 007 for the Wii did. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
rotate our camera. There's still something wrong here. Our camera does
That's what
rotate
they
the way
did.
it should, but it doesn't look like a portal yet. That is because right now, only the very centers of the camera and the player's view are lined up correctly. But what about the rest of our view? As you can see, if we stand at point A in front of a portal and our camera is rendering from the surface of that portal, the field of view is completely wrong. What you want to see is entirely different from what our portal camera sees. We aren't looking through a window. Instead, the portal shows something that looks more like a pinhole camera. And the further we get away from the center, the more distorted our sightlines become. And that is why our portal still looks weird. So, how do we fix it? We could widen our camera's field of view, but that still wouldn't completely fix the sightlines. A better solution is to move the camera back through the wall. For example, if you're 3 steps behind the portal, the camera at the other portal also needs to be 3 steps behind the wall. And there we go. Sightlines fixed, let's try it out. We're almost there, but we forgot one vital thing. Distance. As you can see, things look strangely far away right now, and kind of distorted. So, what exactly is going wrong? Suppose we're standing at point A and we're looking at point B through a portal. If point B is 3 steps away from the portal, and you are also 3 steps away from the portal, it should look like it is only 6 steps away. But because we pushed our camera back, the distance is actually 3 plus another 3, so 9 steps away. But how do we fix this problem? Obviously, we can't move the camera back forward again, because that would mess up our sightlines. And we can't really mess with our field of view for exactly the same reason. So it seems that whatever we do, something is going to break. But sometimes the best way to answer one question is to ask another question. What exactly is distance? How do we perceive the distance of objects? Well, the smaller an object is in our field of view, the further away it seems. In other words, the distance we perceive is directly related to how large those objects appear to us. And this is key to solving our problem. What our portal camera currently sees is this, but what our camera actually should see is this. After all, it can only see what is through the other side of the portal. So, to solve our distance problem, we just have to scale up this image to the camera's resolution. And now we can see our portal effect is working perfectly. And that is basically
This seems like a really good way to create a mirror. If you, yeah, this is basically exactly what mirrors do in games normally. Um, in games like Pavlov, have the ability to use mirrors in custom maps, but mirrors in that game are just a camera placed at a fixed point that are looking at the world. It kind of works, but VR chat gets it right, at least in terms of easy to use user generated content.
All we need for the visual aspect of portals. However, it's not just the visuals that make a portal work. You also need to seamlessly move from one portal to the other. The basics are about what you expect. Teleport the player from one portal to the other. However, the timing of this teleportation is key. If we teleport too early or too late, the illusion falls apart and the player will notice something's off. But if we teleport just when the player's center passes through the portal surface, you wouldn't even notice it at all. Perfect. But we haven't solved collisions yet. When building games with intricate physics engines, it is important that the game knows when two objects collide or not. With portals, we need to be able to pass through the portal, but not through the wall the portal is sitting on. Now, I'm not entirely sure how Valve solved this problem, but I just want to explain my wonderfully simple solution that seems to work just fine under most circumstances. So here's my idea. As long as we're touching the portal surface, we just disable the player's collider. This makes sure we can pass through any wall the portal is sitting on. However, this introduces another problem. So how do we solve this problem? Make some kind of portal mask and temporarily cut a hole in the face of the wall? Or storing what wall the portal is sticking to and just disabling that wall when we touch the portal? Yes, we could do that, or we could just make a small, solid edge around the portal to stand on. As long as we're inside the portal, the only thing we can collide with is the outer edges of the portal. And this allows us to stand halfway inside a wall without ever colliding with that wall. It's a cheap trick, but as far as I can see, it just works, so good enough? Other objects should also properly collide with our portal. Currently, our portals are nothing more than a flat surface showing the view of a camera. And if you look closely, you can see signs that this is also happening in the actual game. Notice how the lighting on the cube seems slightly off where it is touching the portal surface. But then, wouldn't it look strange if we were to pass a cube through this surface? Right now, yes, that would look strange. Our cube would be pushed inside the surface and at some point just plop out the other side. Let's just quickly jump into the game so I can show you what is going on. We place two portals on the ground and make a cube fall from portal to portal. We see the cube go from portal to portal, but what happens if the cube is halfway through the portal? It appears as though the cube is cut in two, where one part sticks out of the other portal. But in reality there's not just one cube, there are two. After all, we can just make a copy of the cube and place it at exactly the same position relative to both portals. And if we do just that, it works perfectly well and actually looks pretty convincing. Finally, we have one more aspect to take care of.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
We retain our speed going through a portal, and currently teleporting removes all speed and thus momentum that a player still has, and we don't want to lose that information. Luckily, this is an easy one to solve. When we move from one portal to the other, we just have to store the velocity we currently have, and once we teleport it, just apply that velocity again in the direction the portal is facing. So to recap, our portals look realistic, we can go from one portal to the other, we can move through portals, objects can move through portals, and we retain our velocity when moving between portals. And that pretty much covers the basics of portals. I hope you enjoyed watching it as much as I did making it. Until next time, and for now, I hope you're at least a bit wiser.
I like this video. Once again, for anyone who missed that, link is in chat. The channel is called DigiDigger. And yeah, that's about it for that. Just the mirrors in GoldenEye made me think of that. the music. There we go. Feel like I should find videos like that and then just use them for, breaks. Yeah, I definitely think that taking breaks like that, just to watch a quick video explaining graphical effects or development techniques in games, that could be pretty cool. You give me a chance to look at something else for a bit. Actually, you know what? This makes me think. I want to hear the Andrew Hulshult version of this song, if there is one. Andrew Hulshult. Nobody told me about id. I like it already. A little bit loud. At least on my end. That seems a bit too quiet now, though. All right, is that good enough? I don't really know. Oh yeah, I feel I should ask. For anyone lurking in chat, what kind of music do you guys listen to focus? You know, as opposed to heavy metal. You know, music. Yeah, just what are you kind of in the mood right now? What's your mood right now? Soft ambient. Okay. There we go. The soft ambient tracks from Doom Eternal, which, according to Mick Gordon, were some of the most fun parts of working on the soundtrack. It is quite the shame that he is no longer working with id. Although we do still have Andrew Hulshult. So that is definitely a plus. Does this soundtrack suit your needs a little bit more? That looks ugly. Actually, I'm gonna play one of my favorite ones. Necroval, I think. No, Erdek. Yeah, it's my favorite one. How well is this picking up? I might have fucked up the topology. But I want to try there. So if I just... There. Yeah, this is just my favorite ambient track in Doom Eternal. Erdek. Great. Goes on for a bit too long though, so I'm gonna switch to. Actually, all these go on for quite a while. Forgot how amazing the soundtrack to this game was. Glad I have this to remind me. Well, the fact that I'm not trying to be too entertaining is actually meaning that I got more stamina than I usually do, which is both good and bad. Green bar go up. What do that mean? Oh yeah, the stamina bar. You know what? That's actually a pretty decent idea for a gaming related product. Just an energy bar that's just called a stamina bar. I forgot to put in the extra funny shit. There we go. Just an energy bar called a stamina bar. And on it is just a stamina meter. I feel like I should actually try and make something like a face. What is this? That's still the cultist base? Damn. Cultists got a good taste in music then. Yeah, that reminds me. When I first played Doom Eternal, um, I wanted to try and learn to understand the demon language that they used in songs such as this one. Like, it's a fictional language, but I thought it'd be fun to try to make sense of it. Um, Apparently there's no like actual official translation, but Mick Gordon himself has stated that a few of the words actually were given meanings and definitions, or he at least confirmed that. But I'm not sure if every word was actually given some kind of meaning. All right, which one is this? Ah, the Doom Hunter base. I thought of something else when I thought of a possible SFM animation that could be made, but I don't use SFM. Um, you know that video of that guy ordering cookies from Subway, and he just says, "These cookies is effing good. Give me two more. Give me two more." And he's just like angrily yelling at the employees about how great the cookies are. What if the Doomslayer did that, but like with the demons? Since they were supplied to him uh, by one of the I don't remember what his name is, but the guy that you kill in that level, or at the end of that level. But yeah, the lyrics that are being whispered right now, and yes, I actually did go out of my way to figure this out. The lyrics in the background are Los Furtive and Durnai Roar. Also, I heard from Mick Gordon that this language was created by taking the names of the demons and turning them into words. I don't know when I should stop, but I don't feel like stopping, and I have not been interrupted for a very long time, so I'm gonna keep going. Oh, someone actually followed me a couple of hours ago, and I didn't even notice. I think these songs actually do fit this style of stream, I guess. Just lurking around. Oh yeah, fun fact. Um, the developers of Donkey Kong 64 um, accidentally made an oopsie while Shigeru Miyamoto himself visited their office to check on the development of the game. What was that oopsie? They had realistic guns in the game before they even added the coconut gun. Just realistic guns. It was a placeholder, but yeah, they showed Shigeru Miyamoto the demo. Everything was going pretty well. Shigeru smiling, having a good time. Then they just pulled out the realistic guns, and next time he went over to go check, next time he looked over to see how Shigeru Miyamoto was reacting, he had a horrified look on his face. And then the developer realized what exactly he just showed Miyamoto. Just Donkey Kong shooting beavers with a realistic gun. Um, but apparently, Miyamoto then grabbed a pencil, a nearby piece of paper, and then sketched out a picture of a coconut gun. And then they put that in the game immediately. That is what had apparently happened uh, with the game. I'm saving again for the first time in ages. Also, for some reason, I cannot lurk in IG World streams. Like, I'm just not collecting channel points. Like, at all. I don't know why. It doesn't work on any browser. It straight up just does not function on any browser. I cannot figure out why. Also, my secondary monitor is an all-in-one computer, so I have that lurking in streams as well. I don't really know what else to say about that, but I'm lurking in streams on two computers. The one I'm using right now, and a separate one that serves as my secondary monitor. Have you seen the video of AI generated motion shown to Miyazaki? No, I haven't. That? No, I haven't. One second. Actually, if you can link me to the video, I'll watch it. This is the first time I've ever actually gotten close to actual topology. I'm not looking at topology reference or anything, right now at least. But I'm gonna try to get at least something that looks pretty decent. What level is this? That's just Sentinel Prime? Guess I haven't spent long enough in Sentinel Prime. Despite the fact that this doesn't look that great, this is the best ear I've ever modeled so far. Oh, Judith. Just now noticed that. How you doing? I'm modeling an ear and struggling at it. Damn. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted. My throat itches. You know, I'm gonna look up topology reference. I think I'm gonna get my topology reference from one of Chris Jones's videos. Because he does amazing work. Looking through some of his videos. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna look up your topology reference. Surprisingly, I got a lot of it close. Relatively, at least. but that's like without the topology reference. Now that I have the topology reference, everything should be immensely better. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at anymore. Wow, I should be checking chat more often, even though there's barely been any activity. Phoenix, got any bran? In fact, I do have bran. Would you like some? I can DM you some. Because right now I'm really focused on modeling this ear. So much so that I've actually just been streaming for like 4 hours, most of which I think was the ear. I'm also lurking in a live stream in the background, which is why you hear background noise. They are important. Hold the face together. That's why you must fight for your life when someone grabs them. What, ears? Yeah. Hmm. Pull too hard, the whole face comes off. That seems a little bit like bad design. What? Okay. 1 second. Gotta go do something. And right when you got here, it'll only take a second. I just need to help my dad carry something. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. My dad just needed help carrying something down the stairs. Actually, I should change this to the starting text again just in case. Also, does anyone know why I literally cannot collect any channel points in some streams? Like, I've lurked on Aichi's World streams for like the past like 4 days. I have not gotten a single channel point during the entirety of that time. I've tried different browsers, I've tried logging in and logging out. It just doesn't work. Yeah, the volume is on. And the tab's muted. That works with every other stream. This just happens occasionally. Why 2 channels max? Why did they add that limit? I got like 7 streams that I want to support at the same time. That makes me angry. Dead serious. Why would they limit it to 2 at a time? That doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, we don't want to collecting too many channel points because why would you want to support why would you want to support multiple streamers when you can only support 1 or 2? It's bullshit. But yeah, I've been collecting channel points from like okay, but a while ago I would be collecting channel points from like 5 different streams at once. Everything would be absolutely fine. If they changed that, I'm going to be angry. Also, I don't know why I'm trying to follow ear topology that much. The rest of the model isn't even that high poly. Most of the topology is coming straight from like... You know what? No. 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 Not dealing with this. This is the Doom Eternal OST. Just a few ambient tracks. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure they did limit it to only like 2 channels at once. And that really sucks. I got like tons of people in my follow list. I want to support all of them. And the fact that I can't upsets me. I don't want to keep adding edge loops to this, but this ear has forced my hand. Shit. Also, sorry for the rather boring content. I'm really focused on modeling. but due to the fact that I'm not really trying to be entertaining, I've actually managed to save a lot of energy. Oh, so we're both trying to fix bullshit on our model. Oh yeah, by the way, we're listening to the Doom for SNES soundtrack now. Right now I'm playing Doom music, but it's Doom for 32X, except someone actually tried. That is what this music is. What do you think, Phoenix, of this music in particular? Just Doom for 32X, but someone tried. That is right. I was testing you. Just for a quick comparison, here's that same song, but the way it shipped on the disc. Okay, I'm turning this off. This actually hurts my brain to listen to. But yeah, the quality difference between the two songs. I like my sandwiches without crust. That's a good way of putting it. Finally, I got a functional ear. Oh yeah, by the way, this song actually does work on actual 32X hardware. It was put into a ROM hack that actually fixes that version of the game. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to do material preview. That just slows everything down. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'm going to lead you guys to a stream that follows basically the same sort of vibe. It's the kind of stream that you lurk in. And it is also the kind of stream that you leave unmuted just to listen to the dialogue. The person in question that I would like to raid is Thule. She is working on something, but she's not actually showing what she's working on, probably for contract reasons or something. She's a very sweet person. I think you guys are gonna like her. So let's rate her.
Cotton ball in there, and I don't know why. But also, this medicine.
They do that a lot with a lot of medicine to keep it from tampering.
Ah, okay.
Basically, there's just a couple of people in here. There is Zap, who is kind of an asshole. There's Zap's friend, I think. Sometimes he's there. I don't know what his name is. And
The hell he went.
Thule usually just responds to people in chat. You know, everything that you would normally expect. I am now going to start the raid.
God damn it. I fell off the high ground.
I think you guys will like her.
The high ground.
And
I don't have the high ground.
that's kind of all you really need to know. Same kind of vibe. You guys can just lurk around, not even really say anything, but yeah. I'm gonna raid now.
You know what the content?
Goodbye.
Like, context of that scene, by the way? Of why, like, the high ground thing? He supposedly was supposed to be trying to use the move that Obi-Wan did to kill Darth Maul.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you know what's odd about that? He wasn't there in that fight.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Veil of Hearts raid. Oh, thank